No estemos igual que ayer con los directos, vamos a jugar 2 jornadas más y después nos vamos al Barça. Nuevamente con el Barça, ¿no? Chile jugará contra Bolivia en el Nacional, en el Estadio Nacional. Vamos a ir con Suazo y Jason Rojas. Cambio de laterales. Y Estefan Pino de 9, obviamente. Ya Fabián, no llores porque se hace ahora también, ya.
Me falta una raja.
¿Por qué? Para mí que se paran un tiempo más o sea, se da también.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So we stand for the anthems.
Parece que mi tío Mauri no se va.
They have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it.
No se me ha cerrado el directo, no. Vamos.
There's the whistle.
Hay que jugar como siempre, obviamente. Tiki-taka y presión alta siempre. Siempre con la presión alta. No hay que confiarse con ninguno, hay que decirlo.
So who's he picking out? In with a header!
Bien.
They score! The breakthrough strike!
Estefan Pino y el 1-0.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Chile have an early lead. Good start. Gets into a dangerous position. Chile have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Hits one!
Hits
it!
2-0.
And they're at it again in double quick time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Chile have a couple of goals
Marqué,
without
ya le
reply.
pusieron marcaje
It's
estrecho
2-0.
a
No
Javier
doubt as to who
Altamirano.
has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hace
Just
tanto
to
tiempo
point
no
out,
había una
Peter, that
selección tan buena
fullbacks
de
are quite
Chile.
high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to
Que mejor
push
prevenir, dicen los
the
bolivianos.
opposition.
Got a shot away. It's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is
arquero
better
Vicente
than
Arroyo.
what we've just seen.
Well, it
Ay,
did look promising to
Echeverría otra
start
vez, no.
with, but in the end they
Bien.
were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Gorgeous control there. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver?
No, está en offside, Pino. Está en offside, Pino.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Qué bien que hemos jugado las clasificatorias, por Dios.
Has he picked him out? Real chance!
Oh, era el tercero, por Dios.
Well, I think when
Qué
you're in
buena
that
tapada de arquero,
situation, all
Vizcarra.
you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Oh, good ball. Shot a goal!
Ay, qué mal le
It's
pegó
off target and
Gutiérrez.
by quite a way.
Qué mal le
All
pegó
he'd be
Maxi
thinking
Gutiérrez.
is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Era un golazo, ¿eh? Bien.
And here's the chance to counter. Cuts it out. Defenders on the back foot. Carlos Bacca
Ay, Estefan.
finds himself
Maripán.
eased off the ball.
Dale. Dale, Estefan.
Wants to thread it through.
Oh, mira, sacó justo, no sé quién era. ¿eh?
And this could be the final action of the first
Dale.
half. Played it short.
Dale para el
It's
vecino.
on!
El
It's
arquero
anyone's
notable.
ball.
Está en offside al
It's
final,
offside.
Gutiérrez.
Yes, it is.
Qué buena que era la de para el vecino. ¿eh? Va a terminar el primer tiempo. Primer tiempo lo gana Chile 2-0 con uno de Stefan Pino y uno de Mejía.
Chile are
No hemos dejado
two-up.
jugar a los
Everything is shaping
bolivianos.
nicely. The only
Segundo
criticism,
tiempo.
it could have been three.
Chile sitting pretty here at half
A
time.
lo mejor después
2-0
hacemos
up.
cambio.
They're
hacer
already
descansar
back
a-
underway here. Tries to dink it in.
Uy,
Clears it out of harm's way.
arriba. De Gutiérrez,
Assistant
está en
referee
offside.
rightly gives him
Está en offside
offside.
Gutiérrez otra vez. Vamos a hacer cambio. Vamos a hacer algunos cuantos cambios. Sale Gutiérrez, entra Osorio. Sale Mejía, entra Sadi, sale Pino, entra Pizarro. Sale Echeverría, entra Saavedra. Voy a poner a las que no juegan mucho. Sacamos a Iván Román, ponemos a Kusevich. Hicimos caleta de cambio. Cambiamos toda la delantera. Arriba Maripán. Bien Maripán. Tele Osorio. Pizarro.
Plays it out to the
O
wing.
sea, Paladino, perdón. A Sadi.
He's got options out wide.
Ay, se le fue
And
mucho
the
a
ball is out
Sadi.
of play.
Sale Vizcarra. Hay que jugarnos más bien.
Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Offside
Están
that
offside
time.
Suazo.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Good challenge. He just stood firm. get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, sweet feet.
Ay, se me fue con Suazo. Bien Suazo.
Cleared away.
Uy, era bueno para Osorio. Por Dios,
Kicks it out
Jason.
wide.
Por Dios, Jason.
There's some
Era
activity
lateral
down
también.
on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Vamos a usar el último cambio. Entra Ormazábal. Aplauden a Jason Rojas. Creo que dio una asistencia igual.
Hoists it forward, and they win it back again. He's had a shot! It's deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Iría goleando a Bolivia. Bien Reyes, bien Reyes.
He goes long. No messing about.
Uy,
Just
por Dios,
bludgeoned away.
llegar a hacer gol era una obra maestra.
It's gone for a throw-in. What a ball this has turned out to be. Played out to the
Se
right.
la mandó muy larga, por Dios. Era una obra maestra ese gol, por Dios. No sé, a lo mejor si se la mandaba por abajo era mejor.
And
No
it's played
llegó,
forward.
la iba a caestear así
Chile
de
really
palomita,
have
pero
been
no,
alive
justo le
to
pusieron el
interceptions
pie,
and
por
picking
Dios.
off any loose balls.
Qué mala cueva ahí.
Looks to clip it forward. And helps available out wide.
Buenísima. ¡Pégale, arriesgada!
Has a goal!
¡Pégale, Pizarro! Perdón, no era arriesgada.
Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least
Creo que
wanted
juega
to
Chile hasta con
make
su
the keeper
mente.
work out.
Dinks one in.
Dale, Javi.
He's got options out wide. Time to deliver.
Dale, Pizarro.
And the shot!
¡Ay, Pizarro! ¡Ay, Dios mío! Vamos a ir a caer la última. Ya que estamos... Ese bicho americano. No lo puedo poner ahí, sí.
Well, there's going to be another change here. Well, the referee's
Va a
seen
ir
the board
Osorio
and he's going
a
to allow
tirar
a
ese.
double change to go ahead now.
Dale, Darío. Dale, Darío. ¡Dale, Pizarro!
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolute.
Ganamos
And time
el
is
tercer
up.
partido
So they
y el
bask in their
tercer
win,
ganado.
a genuinely professional performance
yo te digo,
and
¿no?
a result which is well deserved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
Ganamos
looking back on this, the early
No
goal
hemos
had a big
dejado
influence.
a ninguno, casi ningún equipo jugar. Chile irá de visita a la ciudad de Bogotá. No sé cuál es la capital. Bueno, de Colombia. Pues, a ver, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. ¿Cuál es la capital de Colombia? Bogotá, pues Fabián. Yo dije, yo dije. Pero nunca me hacen caso. Ok, aquí sí que tengo que ir con los titulares. Bueno, antes también fui con los titulares, pero no los puse todo el partido. Ya no pienso en ti. Ok, vamos a ir con Saavedra a este partido, ¿eh? Cuidado. Nada, mentira, con Echeverría en realidad. Oh, no. Con Pizarro. Y va a ir Suazo. Vamos a poner a Kusevich. A ver cómo le va. ¿Quién es punto, weón? ¿Quién es punto? No tengo ni idea quién es punto.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And here is the national anthem of Chile.
Contra Colombia.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, James Rodriguez. He's just got a
Pero si
wonderful
jugué
effort. It's
recién con
simple as that.
Bolivia.
He could put the ball on a sixpence from 50-plus yards, or whip in a cross right onto the toe of a striker. Needless to say, he's also got an eye for a spectacular goal or two himself. So this defence won't be giving him much time on the ball if they want a positive result out of this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Good challenge, stood up well against his man.
2021.
Chile, the majority of possession so far. It is still early.
¿Cómo juegan tan horrible ahora? Dale. Hay que ser tiquita. Ah, no tengo el tiquitaca. Ya me parecía raro. A ver si se me olvida un poco,
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking
No,
talent
me la
to
adivino.
up their game and
Ya
give this crowd
Sosa no
something
le
to
sale.
cheer about.
No le va a salir más.
It's gone a long way up and away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Por Dios, Mejía, te necesito en tu prime. Necesitamos ese Mejía del Chelsea,
That's
no
an
el
untidy
Mejía
challenge.
del
Free
Barça.
kick
Tiro
given.
libre. Muy lejos el tiro libre, Todo puede pasar en realidad, ¿no?
Rising over the
Le
bar.
quería
Well,
hacer
that was just
cumple.
asking too much of himself
No,
from
no
there.
sé cómo se dice, Arriba. Bien. Dale, Estefan. Bien. Arriba.
Goes long.
Dale, Estefan.
Nice little
La
flick.
puede ganar Pino, la puede ganar Pino. ¡Oh, Dios!
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Just wouldn't be beaten there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Keeps everyone
¡Qué bien,
guessing.
Mejía! ¡Ay, por Dios!
He's gone for it.
¡Golazo de Mejía!
And
Ese era el
Chile
Mejía que
are
quería,
ahead.
claro que sí, hombre.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the
Ese
fact
era,
that
por
he didn't
Dios.
try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
¡Qué golazo! Por fin, Mejía le salió. El primero va aquí en Bogotá.
Chile get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Colombia have a free
Tiro
kick.
libre para Colombia.
Big chance.
Bien, Vicente Reyes, sin problema.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Primera que anda.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ball's out on the left now. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Ay, pensé que al final la
He
recuperaba.
wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Chance to break. Oh, really good feet from him.
¡Oh! Se le vio pasado también a Gutiérrez, por Dios.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
¿Y qué anda aprendiendo este
Here we are,
partido?
off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Chile head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Y otro
We're
lateral.
promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That
Oh,
has been
era
the crucial
buena,
difference.
igual. Ah, me rebotó a mí. Me
I have
rebotó
to
a
say,
mí.
that was an exemplary
O sea, le
tackle.
rebotó
Stopped him
a,
dead in his tracks.
a mi equipo. Dale, Maipán. Dale, Mejía. Ay, por Dios.
Arias. And the counter is on. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's got away. Now the cross.
Uy. Era buena.
Arias. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Dale, Maripán.
Done very well to
Bien.
intervene.
Dale para vecino. La pelota en profundidad, dale Mejía.
Drives it
Dale,
in.
Stefan.
And that's been levered clear.
corner.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Rodriguez plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dale Kusevich. Bien Kusevich,
Cuts it
hombre.
out.
Muy buen partido Kusevich,
Colombia
voy a
have
decirlo.
just about everyone back and central.
Yeah,
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
they're trying to show
Dale, Maripán.
strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety first approach.
Se me ha complicado con Colombia, hay que decirlo también. Uno de los partidos más complicados.
He's got through. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? It's gone for a throw-in.
León.
And they win it back again. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, he's in. And that has been clubbed away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played into the middle. Massively!
Bien Mejía, por
It's
Dios.
in!
Ha sido el MVP del partido ahora.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Ganando un
Well, you
cabezazo
know, thinking
Mejía.
about that,
Por
I
Dios,
think they
qué
perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds
Nos
to get the
costó
ball
con
from
Colombia, hay
back
que
to front,
decirlo.
and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very
Qué bueno
well
que ahora
drilled.
matar tirando centros. Y con zurda, pa' más, pues.
Chile take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Pero Altamirano andamos un poquito perdidos.
Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it
Mejía.
forward.
Ay, Mejía.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Bien,
Added time is
carajo.
up,
2-0.
and
Y
there
dos de
goes the
Mejía.
whistle. Chile always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
Mejía de
seen?
mi
Of course, we all
corazón.
love to watch the creative side of the game, and
Ahora nos toca ir con el FC Barcelona. ¿Cuánto mide Cristiano Ronaldo y cuánto pesa? Quiero ver eso. Mide 1,87 y pesa 83. $1,87. ¿Pero qué le pasó a Cristiano Ronaldo, chicos? Fabián, ¿qué le pasó?
¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene? ¿Es chiquitito?
Sí, Fabián. Aquí sí tiene 38, no sé, creo que tiene 39. Creo que tiene 40.
Mira, conche tu madre, pero ¿por qué todo el mundo sube el pingüino de mierda? Mercado Libre, weón.
¿No te gusta el pingüino?
Es que todo el mundo lo sube.
¿Y qué tiene? Si lo sube tú también.
Parece que lo voy a tener que hacer.
No edité mucho a Mejía, entonces parece. A ver, ¿dónde está? España, Barcelona. ¿Dónde está Mejía? Aquí está. Claro, es que Mejía es mucho más ancho, yo no soy tan ancho, po. Es que mira, por el medio pescado. Lo quiero ver más cerca ahora. Igual le falta un poquito, ¿eh? Claro, pues weón. Aquí estoy en el retiro.
Me rasca la pichula.
Te pregunté.
No, pero no me gusta. Ojalá que te lo diga, si no, ¿quién es esa weón?
Tú. ¿Por qué? Te estoy diciendo, po. Igual te parecí.
¿Eres tonto?
Igual... No, tenéis razón, Fabián. Tenéis razón. Tú no te peináis para la izquierda, pues tú te peináis para allá.
Bastian, ¿qué brazo es este?
Derecha.
Este.
Ah, izquierda. Te peináis para la izquierda. Ah, yo también.
¿Qué weón?
Pero es que Fabián, ahí parece que fuera... A ver, ponte... Ya, pues, ahí dice derecha 2.
Pero es para la derecha, no para la izquierda. Tenéis lleno de papel en la cama, pendejo culiao.
¿Te prenté
Me
acaso?
importa un
Igual tiene falla.
pico.
Te
Si
pre-
me preguntaste, no. ¿Cómo voy a hacer yo, weón? Bastián Mejía, dice él.
¿Dónde? A ver.
Fastián, buena, culiao. Fabián.
Ahí dice Fabián.
Verdad, te lo digo. ¿Y qué ahora va a ser Bastian?
Sí, po.
Sí. ¡Bastian! ¡Fuera!
No, espérate.
¡Basan!
Bastian, ahí está.
Asistencia del bicho pisado.
¿Sí?
En su primer partido.
Bien, bien. ¿Y lo Yola cuando juega? Si se pega. Fabián, ¿te puedo tirar
Yo
un
creo
pedo?
que les va a tocar contra el Newcastle. ¿Y tú?
Si fuera divino.
¿Cuál crees tú? ¿Crees? Creer.
Es que no soy adivino.
Entonces andate a la concha de tu madre.
Ah, viste que no es
Me
chistoso.
importa una raja, porque yo soy el único que puede responder.
No, pues lloro. No, ahora no te vas a ir por pico.
Se había puesto negra. Otra vez. Que vuelva, ¿no? Era broma. Que vuelva, ¿no? ¿No vas a volver? Tienes que volver. Que estaba de broma, ¿no? Tienes que volver. Momento, por favor. Tienes que volver. Ha dado un cablecito un poco, ya está. No hay debería volver. Calmas a la cámara, señores. Se había puesto negra. Otra vez. Que vuelva, ¿no? Era broma.
Sale.
Mira, fuck you.
Corta tu huevo, po.
Fuck you.
No, córtala.
Fuck you. A ver, vos no me podís pegar, cabrito.
Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling
el-
into this
el
game.
Allianz
Liftoff wasn't
Stadium.
quite achieved as they had
Estaba medio
envisaged on day
cansadito, me
one,
quedé así,
but
pero...
1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed
Yo
reception,
romperé
but it
tus
certainly given them
fotos,
something to
yo
build upon.
quemaré tus cartas.
Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game.
A ver, ¿dónde está Mejía? Mejía...
The stands here,
Aquí
the
se le quita el
curva,
grosor
as the
de-
locals call them, make for quite an
Siento
impressive
que lo veo más
sight,
flaco, ¿no?
all in support of the grand old
Y el
lady
pelo
of the
también está
Italian
distinto,
game.
ok.
Barcelona had
Este es
a
menos duro,
stuttering
¿no?
start. They'll need to do better now.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the 4th or 5th games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure
Levante.
later on.
The action has already started. Beautifully done. Turns and goes back.
¡Rafinha! Fabián, ¿qué pasa si el Barça queda eliminado en octavos? Sería una vergüenza.
Played it short. Chooses to go back. Real
Weón,
chance.
el PSG no juega nada ahora.
Good first touch.
Luis Enrique ya vendió todas las tangas.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kelly.
Por eso se quiere ir a otro club.
Working very hard to get it
Porque
wide
allá
now,
venden
Jim.
más tangas.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
So it is still 0-0. Tries lifting it over. He gets past his man. Great strength,
Bien
too strong for his
Cundé, por
opponent.
Dios.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Gorgeous control there.
¿Sí?
It's a brilliant interception.
Rafinha.
A really good feat from
Rafinha
him.
le va a
Shooting
pegar.
chance. Well, that's caused a worry or two.
No,
Very
no,
speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
¿Quién está hablando, Pavés?
Battles to win it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
¿Quiere una despedida?
Kings it out wide. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Turan with a delicate ball.
¿Está llorando?
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that
A veces que
defence,
había sido
and he's
falta para
delivering.
nosotros, como que de repente dio un freno brusco.
Lewandowski.
¿Por qué te cayó ahora bien?
There's the end of
¿Por
the
qué?
first half.
¿Por qué ahora te cae bien?
Both sides have drawn blanks.
Estaba llorando.
Times, but it's not been a bad game by any
Entonces, ¿por qué te cae bien? ¿Qué dijo?
Reflections on the first half.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the
dijo?
first half. I think it's been a magnificent team.
Pero,
effort.
weón,
The work rate has been
te estoy
superb.
preguntando
Very, very
algo, po. Algo,
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
¿Aló? Ya. Ok.
Gets away from his opponents. Has gone out. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
A chance! Decent ball. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's been taken straight back. Locatelli hoists it forward. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's got through. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A really good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
João Mario. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And it's played forward. Good ball. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Turan. That's sprayed out wide. Goes for the... Heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through to him. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
The final 5 minutes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lovely bit of skill. Now, chance to break.
Qué malo que es.
Plays it out to the wing. Incoming cross. He's had a shot! Yes! He's done it! Finally! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff. Oh, look. And that is that. One goal set of it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. I think you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Barcelona really were sleeping.
Te vaya a poner Joaquín en árabe, weón. Puta, acá en árabe. No te sabí, cabrón.
No era Dani Alma, era Rami, por Dios.
Yo tengo uno en la cocina, ¿sabes? Vaya a botar la basura al patio. Puta, son dos, weón. Es que eran dos, po. Es que eran dos. Chúntale, cabrón. Ya, rushea. Rushea. Hago un bot. Hace la triple con la granada. ¡Oh! No, al lado, pendejo.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Knocks it away. Knocks it in. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, just needed better contact.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Has a pop! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Partey. It's wrestled off the ball. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Barcelona get it back again. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And help's available out wide. And that's been levered clear. Nice to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Struck first time. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
It'll be a throw-in.
¿Pero qué hace? Voy a seguir, man.
Bastian? Puta, no viene nadie, weón. Valen callanza. Weón, hay dos tumbados acá adentro. Ya, pues cae esa caja, culiao, loco. Weón, mira, weón. Mira la caja, culiao esta. Weón, caja por el... ¡No! Viste, weón, me maté a los tres con la bici, ¿qué mejor en la bici, weón? No me gusta esta mierda de... toda la pelota, matar a completarla. Puta, no ayuda ni una weá, weón. ¿Qué equipo de weá? ¿Qué equipo de mierda, loco? Dale, mujer. Dale, mujer. Cabeza de caja. Me remató, weón, equipo de mierda. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace, weón? Si te estoy efectuando yo, ¿qué estás tirando, weón? ¿Qué? No te estaba haciendo el otro y lo estaba tejiendo yo solo. Me compré el MT-40 porque la visa no levanta la mira ni por si acaso. Mierda. Puta madre. ¿Qué haces tu padre? Casi mato a uno. No hay nadie al frente, camino. Creo que no hay
Estudiante de Bastian,
pongámonos atrás de esto, no se están todos arriba. No, me rushé, no lo vi. No me rugiste las paredes. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué vas a bajar, no? Toma, payaso conche tu madre, toma, payaso weón. Pensé por la punta de la canilla. Voy a mandar solicitud al... ¿Cómo? Era el Lionel. Voy a mandar solicitud. Payaso culiado de mano. Payaso culiado de mano, loco. ¿Y cómo te voy a poner? ¿Cómo te voy a poner, weón? Joaquín o Joaco. Okay. payaso del otro equipo tenía 100 estrellas.
Está jugando bien a descansar el cuidado.
¿Quién era el otro? No vi el nombre del otro payaso. Este. Diamante, rey y oro, weón. Está retiradísimo este weón. Nunca me aceptó la solicitud de mis pantallas funcionales. Bonita bebé, princesa, que eres perfecta. Me siento cabrón cuando a mi lado tú despiertas. Buenos días mi reina, buenos días mi cielo. ¿Qué haces, joven? Yo te veo con el nombre Juan. Sí, porque después no cacho quién eres, porque... Menos mal no me alcanzaba a ver. Sakura se llama el weón.
Más allá de ganar en esa maniobra individual, que no había nadie en el área, que el área estaba desierta, pero que entraba Carrillo por acá, que toca la pelota hacia adelante, lo saca de escena ahí con toque, después Marchesín lo atajó, hace una muy buena tajada. Se viene con la pelota Piovi, se abre Tommy Burgos, acompaña a Carrillo para adentro y va Estudiantes de La Plata, que recién tuvo el segundo. Gol de Burgos, tira centro, Belmonte, va saliendo Paredes, pelotazo largo de Dani Nada, regresa para buscar esa pelota, González tiene pasó, se viene con la pelota ahora para ti, Zubiaurre.
Hay uno en la casa y hay 3 acá al frente.
Se viene Iker, y el espontáneo, está bravo el tipo, hay corner, tiro de esquina para el equipo de Úbeda. En este caso Cachopín, pero también rápidamente reconoció que no había nadie en el área, que había que aguantar la pelota, tener un punto de demora, que después quiso jugar la jugada individual, tirar un túnel, porque se vio solo, completamente solo.
110 le quitó. ¿Qué hace el otro weón allá, po?
37 minutos tenemos primer tiempo. Va ganando el León por 1-0. Viene el gol de Núñez. Atención que lo busca partido. Viene al centro. Golpe de cabeza. Pegué, Blanco, pegué.
Ahí se está tirando, ahí se está. Pero no, en un tipo cierra barato. ¡Oh, gol de Estudiantes de La Plata, cuidado! ¡Atajón! ¡Oh, atajón! ¿Qué tipo de mierda que es Estudiantes de La Plata? ¿Está jugando el negro ese colombiano que me cae bien?
No. No vendieron.
¿En serio?
No sé, Fabián.
Anótame el dinero, culiao.
Fabián, ¿sabes quién está jugando en Boca?
Alarcón.
Sí.
Sí, pues si no está Palacio, ¿quién nos van a poner? William Herrera.
A ver, Monte, Ander Herrera, no sé, Fabián.
Ander Herrera, vale.
Ya, es William Alarcón.
Ya, pero porque no juega, pues ese bueno es bueno.
Solo por tiro.
No se ponga atrevido, ¿qué se ve? No tiene cabeza, ¿no?
Bueno.
Puta, tengo uno atrás. Conche, ¿por qué hay uno atrás, weón? ¿Cómo te... ¿Cómo te...
¡Gol! ¿Qué mierda que es Boca, Fabián?
Relaja, porque relaja, weón, ese equipo de mierda, loco. Pone pared, pone pared. ¿Cómo se nota con el avión, weón? perdido, pues. Porque a vos te sacó de la partida y cagaste, pues.
Qué malo es.
Hoists it forward. And the
No, no
assistant
sé,
referee rightly gives him offside.
Ni van. Uy.
Oh, that's nice.
Como que no corren, ¿no? ¿Por qué no corre?
Battles to win it back. The first half is done, so the other team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive.
Qué mando de mierda a veces, no.
Extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
No corre ahora.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ahora que cambia.
Partey. And it's Perez.
Ahí sí, en Ronald.
Driving on, a real charge here.
Oh,
Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes.
Offside.
It's got through to him.
¿Cómo no están offside?
There are a few waiting for it.
Bien.
It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Throw in.
Ay, chicos. No le podemos ni ganar al Villarreal. Qué mal momento que pasa el Barcelona.
Parejo plays it forward.
Dale, Valdio.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ball through needs to be good here. Well positioned to make that interception. Hits one!
Oh, I like the little things he came up with to produce the effort. Very,
Era el gol
very
del
tight.
Barcelona. No te lo creo, Piquique. El Rafinha. Por eso Rafinha, si hubiera ido derecho en vez de...
Barcelona are looking to stay solid through the core of the second half. They have been vulnerable lately.
El Rafinha.
Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
No, Vance, no.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hola vecino.
Chance! In it goes!
Golazo de
And late in the day, a telling moment.
Por Dios. 1-0.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Qué golazo
Very
para
nice.
Argentina. Gol chileno, gol de Chile. O sea, gol del Barça y lo hizo un chileno. El primer gol de Palavecino en el Barça, cuidado. Nada más y nada para una vez. Qué golazo que
So
hizo.
now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Ha jugado bien
Deadlock
Palavecino, hay
broken.
que
It's
decirlo.
1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away
Mira
now.
Palavecino. Ay, Palavecino. Le dejó muy encima a Mejía, creo.
And here's Perez. Oh,
Sí,
a
con
bust
B.
challenge. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the
Yeah.
offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Sí. Son más malos.
Perez.
Dale. Dale, Quitique.
Barcelona.
Militao.
Big has a goal! And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona could... That's clear cut.
Como que no añadieron 2 y a 1 en el 92. Pues.
Tries his luck. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. It was simply the better team. Thank you somewhat what we've witnessed.
No te sorprendas. Voy primero, ¿ok? Tranquilo, tranquilo. Todo pasará. No, la puerta abierta. La puerta abierta en realidad. Momento, momento.
¿Dónde está? ¿Por qué chucha no agarra el defecto? Porque no lo puedo matar esto. No, no me agarraron de frente, ¿no? No importa, por lo menos no hiciste cero, weón. Viene el cuco. Viene el cuco. ¿Cómo hiciste 25 de daño con una M500, weón? Esa weá, esa mierda mínimo quita 50. ¿Pero qué? Ya, pero volví batilla, ¿no? Batilla, menos 20, ¿verdad? No tiene nada. ¿Todo bien? Bueno, mismo vuelvo los motores, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? Qué maricón, weón, al lado, justo en la esquina culiada. Entre como 20 me rompieron la pared, weón. ¿Cómo te matan con esto? ¿Por qué? Te hubiera tirado, weón, se alcanzaba. ¿Qué haces?
¿Pero qué haces?
¿Qué?
No, ese no, porque es muy joven.
¿No?
No, ese no.
Se pone el más malo de los cuadros y se pone la cosa.
¿Tú crees que se viene, no?
Sí, no.
Pero sí, creo que se joven.
Debe entrar en la villa.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain.
No importa porque le tenía auto guardado, así que se auto guarda. Oye, ya, oye. Sí, yo soy central, ok.
¿Dónde fue? No.
Bueno, tendré que abrir la puerta, ¿eh?
Pero tienes que cerrarla. Déjame la boca.
Déjame la zapadilla, me la cierro.
Cierra la puerta. Lo dejo aquí.
Ok.
Como estaba la puerta, bien cerrada. Se lo hacen de... No voy a cerrar la...
Cerrada y ya.
A ver. No se ve como la hago.
Pero si no se va a pasar el gato igual.
Ahí está la zapatilla.
Carito. No importa. Ok, no importa. Qué calor.
Está atrás de esta valla.
No hemos ganado ni un puto partido de Champions, por Dios. Bien.
Por acá, por atrás de la casa. No sé cómo hacerlo. Tengo la cara al frente y una camisa.
¡Ojo, la mira más!
No, güey, las dos me las gané con weón que la tengo.
Vamos. Tenemos que ganar este partido sí o sí. Vamos. Araujo está un poquito cansado, así que jugar sí para adentro.
Yo sabía que venía gente que tenía visión de realidad y la combinación de abajo. Pero no me sabía. Me puse en un lugar, weón, y llegué por el otro lado. Me cagó. ¿Vamos a rushar o nos vamos a quedar acá atrás?
Tenemos que ganar el partido.
Hay uno allá. 136 le quité a esta weón.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And the finish! And the ball's come out! Keeper's got good distance on that.
Uy, ya le pedí. ¿Dónde?
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
¡Qué mierda, por Dios!
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Still goalless. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. half an hour gone here. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Dale, Rafinha, que eres muy bueno, por Dios. Bien ahí. Dale por ahí, sí. Gia.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Played into the middle. Beats it first time! Pumps it into the area.
Otro más.
Hoists it forward. Lewandowski. It's half time. So another team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down. Played the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
With a delicate ball, Barcelona have a free kick. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. So a Barcelona free kick. He's having a go. Oh, that is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The second half sparks straight into life. Oh, that is a bit special.
Es que le gusta el número 3. Porque en el día 3 de marzo y el 3 de febrero. Por Dios.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ball's out on the left now. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great challenge, time to perfection. You can get that clear. Diego Costa. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Surely, and the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. Tries to get some whip on it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And it's played forward. intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sticks in a foot to win it back.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a hit!
Ay, válgame de la puta mierda, puedo creer, por Dios.
Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
All square again into the dying minutes. Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. And the weighted pass. And that's that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. And already we're underway here. He spotted the run and played him through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Whipped in. Hits one! Oh, nearly. really is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Barcelona still to register a shot on target. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barcelona have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Battles to win it back. He's got away. And now the breakaway. It's Lewandowski! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Lewandowski really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Gonzalo Guedes. There it is over the line. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Still going. Where to next? So who's he picking out? Gonzalo Guedes, with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hazeloken has a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Drew it back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Away from immediate danger. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Gets wrestled off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cleared without complication. another throw. Loose. Gets good distance on it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. You can get that clear. That's not going to make it. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Plays it out to the wing. And he's there to hoof it away.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gets the better of his man. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Barcelona have it back and they can go again. And the finish! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Arco de Quintero. River de Juanfer Quintero. La de que la diga Juanfer. La de que la zona donde Pino pega Maximo y adentro llega Juanfer. Gol.
Está bien. Quintero en su prime. Hizo dos.
¿Ah?
Hizo dos Quintero.
Quintero. ¿Cuánto ganó River?
3-0. No, mentira, no sé. Creo que es 2-0, voy a ver.
¿Y cuántos puntos tenés? Con la M4 tenéis 3000 puntos.
Ganó 2-0, Fabián.
El Pantache, el Picao Ayuno, Jordan Helsin.
Ganó 2-0 River.
¿Qué va, Sebastián?
Ganó 2-0 River.
Los dos lo hizo Hunter Quintero.
Sí.
¡Gol de River!
Fabián. Sigue perdiendo Boca 2-0.
¿Sigue perdiendo Boca?
Sí, 2-0.
Boca.
Y Fabián.
¡Gol!
Fabián. ¿Qué te dije? Sacan al halcón.
¿Sacaron al halcón?
Sí.
¿A quién metieron con el Herrera?
Exactamente.
¿Cuál de los dos más malos?
¿Y vos?
Es un Cavani joven promesa, pero en el rugby, weón. Qué culiado más malo. Caigamos Mod House, en Mod House. O en Crossroads. Ya caigamos Mod House. ¡Ah! Toma. Montel University. Pero se tira, ¿no, amigo? Perdóname porque a mí no me salía. Creo que esos dos hueones van a caer en el agua. ¿Caen en el agua? ¡Toma! Acá abajo hay arma, espera. Es una doble B. Pero a ver, ¿le podéis disparar, amigo? ¿Le podéis disparar? Espera, weón, distráelos, puedo ir a buscar armas. Toma, encontré G36, con esta weón los puedo matar.
No puedo.
Pero ya entraron. ¿Tú sabes qué weón de verde? Maricón, me robaste las dos, weón. Weón, hice más daño que voy, me robaste las dos puntas y todo, weón. ¿Me choreaste las dos? Esa weón, te quitan 60 en el coche. Primero fui a la coche. No te vayas a arrepentir de la decisión.
¿Está bien?
¿Te hace mucho ruido?
No. Es que te escuché que vaya a salir.
¿Encontraste la zapatilla?
Sí. Sí, ya sabía dónde estaba.
Hello and welcome one and all.
¿Dónde
Great
vas?
to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line.
Oh.
It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. We do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are... And the shot! Knocks it away. Gets it back. Shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Surely a shot! Screws it out of harm's way. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. No goals as yet. Has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Krasnodar have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. And the shot! Tries a shot! There it is!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Diego Costa. Plays it out to the wing. It's a decent ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Now he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Cordia Mejía, qué jugador.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. A fine save.
Absolutely.
And it's half-time here. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So here they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Floats one over. That'll be a throw. Can he find a finish now? Shade too heavy, people can pick that up. That's offside, yes it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just brushed off the ball there. Diego Costa. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's left his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A chance to play it in. Away from immediate danger. Keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? Gets good distance on it. He's got options out wide. He's there to receive it. No question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Gets it upfield. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Barcelona have been prone to conceding late goals, so can they stay strong here? Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Going for goal! Krasnodar take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Barcelona concede a late goal again. It is a repeated weakness. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Battles to win it back.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Nicely controlled. That's great. Hits one! And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny.
Voy a vender como el Mr. Esquina por $100.000.
Por Dios, estamos a unos partidos de estar en el clásico ya. Más Bernabéu.
No mames,
Vamos a ver. 69 media.
Acá para tercer, cabrón. Eres un pinche pendejo. Ojalá te vaya bien, ¿no? Seguimos siempre acá en la misma casa que caigo yo. ¿Cómo está la huevona?
Oh, what a lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's Aubameyang. A real chance to break. Good ball. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Going through. Griezmann
Ay, Dios mío, Barbera. Ay, Dios mío, Barbera.
finds himself eased off the ball. He's gone for it! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Griezmann. Barcelona have the league's best defensive record. Still goalless at the moment. He's picked him out. Goes for goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Barbera,
Barcelona
tu debut
was
con
so
el
well
Barça,
practiced in the
Barbera,
arts
por
of
Dios,
the ball through,
que 9
wonderful
de
passing
contra.
and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Qué golazo.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Pony, good challenge. He just stood firm. He's through the middle. Defenders on the back foot. He can get that clear. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Could move up a gear here. He's had that put on a plate. Jimenez plays it forward. And that's been won straight back. What a ball! Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Jimenez goes looking. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Down by a lack of accuracy. Brought forward. What does he try from here? This could fall anywhere. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Barcelona glad to have a one-goal lead at this point. But I have to say things could have been very different. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Jimenez. Koke. Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round. Aubameyang. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, what? And the finish! Goal! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Arriba, Pedri. Bien, bien. Buenísimo.
He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aubameyang plays it in. Goes for it! Sticks it away!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, really good feet from him. Quick draw, tries one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Todos somos Mejía, todos somos Mejía.
Barcelona just have to run down the clock. Ball's out on the left now. Ter Stegen pick that up. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it high. He's got options out wide. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have held on. High-fence game, a single goal
lo encontré.
O sea, 2-1, perdón.
No sé si esa weá te gusta, pero...
Un partido contra La Palma. Contra La Palma. Real Madrid.
El super clásico ha llegado. Real Madrid contra Barcelona. Vamos Mejía, por favor.
Adentro de esa casita chiquitita de mierda. Dale niño nomás. ¿Qué hace pegándole esa pedazo?
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead.
Vinicius por extremo derecho.
Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
And the shot! Clearance and very necessary. Has a pop!
Barcelona have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Oh, sweet feet. Battles to win it back. Lovely bit of skill. Now a chance to break. Timely intervention. Oh, great run, magical. He's in. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. So going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Play for a throw. Vinicius Junior sticks in a foot to win it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's gone for it! It was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Mbappe needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cuts it out. He's a clever pass. Oh, good interception. Referee's given a throw. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And they're already back underway here.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a throw in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It was always going to be the keepers. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Decent looking ball. Vinicius Junior! Breakthrough strike!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Surely. Real chance! He's Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Valverde, little doubt, that is a foul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just the keeper to beat! That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And it's been taken short.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Brahim Diaz, deftly done. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They've lost the game. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
And that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin.
Sacaste el gol del pase gamer, weón. Una curioso. Yo dije que lo iban a matar, weón. Hay uno que atrás, en las palmeras. ¿Me Bien. Julio la mataba con esa escopetita de mierda. Son muy buenos estos mierda. Viste, me tenía que puro cambiar el outfit. Te voy a pasar la weá, vos, porque voy a ir para la cocina. Así que ahí me inicio cuando se puede.
El pene.
¿Qué copió? Toma, gordita, cabrón. Toma. Estoy sentando en el mando, ¿no?
Vamos.
Guapo, vos revolví el chandelo, te comís primero la crema de arriba. ¿Qué tonto? Oh, pero ¿quién cayó tan culo, güey? Estoy peleando yo con una weona. Me mataron al tiro, weón. Caí, weón, es que caí entre medio como de 20 weones. No, la patina no me está bien, weón, qué puto bien. Aquí está la idea. Paco, weón, corre, Paco, corre lo más lejos que podáis, que luego que me voy a esconder acá. Acá los revivo a los dos, tranquilo. Aquí los revivo.
Jugar stream.
Porque tu madre no me vieron, weón. No voy a no alcancé a escapar, weón. Te cayó uno al frente, weón. Buena maricón. Por favor, que no haya bien, gracias papá. Seguís copiándome la canción. El copión, loco. El mío mató a uno. ¿Cómo tan malo para que te mate el mío?
Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. we have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament, avoid defeat and keep their hopes alive? It is time to focus, get on with the job and see what transpires both here and indeed elsewhere. Blue and burgundy wherever you look. Chance! Great react, he can pounce on that. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He's played him through. Ball's out on the left now. He's got options out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. He's had a shot!
Very nice, Chile, to manipulate the space. That was cleverly worked.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Juventus have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Battles to win it back. And help's available out wide. "30 minutes gone. Still going. Where to next? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? He's had a look. Has a pop! And that's been levered clear. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Rugani. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight cage again. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
one over. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Surely a shot! Shapes to shoot! Yes! The breakthrough strike!
Rafinha, vamos Rafinha.
Lovely goal.
Por
Perfect
Dios.
poise to set himself for the strike. Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And that has been clubbed away. Good challenge. He just stood firm. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Kostic. Across the field it goes. Done very well to intervene. And he's there to cut it out. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Dashing forward at pace. And the ball's come out. They've played it short. Going for goal! Good ball finally! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Things starting to look very comfortable. He's got away. Oh, hits one! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Keeper has beaten it away. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just 5 minutes left. Immobile are more than happy to take the muscular approach. There will be 4 extra minutes. He's got options out wide. What a real chance! It's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona are out. It is a win, but it's a win that means very little. Their fate is sealed. Just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Barcelona really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Se empató y me cagó en goles. Voy a romper la tele.
Mierda, weón. Tengo una escuadra carpete, weón.
No lo puedo creer. ¿Por cuánto? ¡Por dos!
Yo creo que me están disparando a mí.
Oh, me cagó por 2 goles, weón. El Krasnodar.
¿Este ya terminó?
Fui a Europa League. Estaba en Champions. Como quedó tercero. Fui. Y vos.
Segundo primero.
¿Ah?
El primero Madrid.
Ah, sí.
Tiene una marca ahí.
Sí, sí, mira. No, pero mira. No, pero... ¿Seguro?
¿Qué?
Seguro que tengo una marca. A ver, mira. Pero para qué...
No, ¿cómo que
Oh,
no?
pero ¿para qué te asustas? Ay, por Dios.
Cagué, culiado, no subo ni cagando.
Es como medio rarito.
¿Ah?
Es como medio rarito.
¿Qué?
No.
¿Qué?
Está ahí como medio rarito.
Ah, ¿por qué?
¿No sé? ¿Por qué le
¿Por
ves malo?
qué? No, pero ¿por qué? ¿Qué?
No alcanza ni a mover la cámara. Culiado malo.
Ay, no me lo creo.
Weón, lo primero que les dije cuando lo reviví
No,
era que no se vinieran al
Te pillé. Te pillé.
Pero hubierais caído arriba de un techo y te tirabas al suelo.
Creíste que no te iba a ver.
No se chore y muere solo. ¿Por qué el niño retrasado ya no juega en la cuenta que tenía antes?
Vamos a ir a clasificatorio.
Pero me sirve que mañana la respuesta, mañana me va a entregar el kit. Sale, cabeza de mierda. Con la M4,
Así es chino.
¿Cómo que la M14? ¿Quién ocupa la M14, weón? ¿Cómo le tiraste el arma culiada más?
En el Mineirao vamos a jugar.
Ahora me van a poner el jugo.
Qué gracioso, niño. Qué gracioso.
Puta, esta weonada no se tira nunca, weón.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Some beautiful scenes here inside the Minarao. It certainly retains all of its original character despite all of the modernisations and modifications of recent times. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. That's a good ball to find him. Hefty challenge. He's gone for it.
Bien. Golazo, conche tu madre. Golazo.
First blood drawn.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Chile are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Towering header! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure.
Vinicius Junior really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, real danger here. Played out to the right. Ball swung in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looks to thread it through. Timely intervention.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gets away from his opponent. Forward it goes. Marquinhos tries to switch the play. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior has made his mark on this game. It's the through ball. He's left his man. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. That's going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back underway here. well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The defence can get it clear. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
Ay, por Dios.
More sharpness in their
Por
passing. Receives it in a good position. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Lo que fue me queda increíble.
Marquinhos. Wood. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Played back in. It's a great ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Por Dios, por Dios, por Dios, por Dios.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Dale.
Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that.
Nicely measured pass. And the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Brazil showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cleared without complication. And the finish! No, he couldn't find the finish. Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He's tried one! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! Oh, nearly missed nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Forward, what does he try from here? Keeper sends it forward, cuts it out. That's it, they're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal.
Niño, ayuda. Puta madre. Dale, Juaco. Dale, Juaco. Niño. Eso, maricón.
Vamos.
Permiso. Puta, no me agarren para el huevo, weón. Toma, con 20 de vida lo maté, toma. Soy el mejor tuntún Saúl del Perú.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Yeah.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. He's gone for it! Goal! And Chile are ahead! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a beat.
Chile take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Gets it back. Belts one. Chile are enjoying this surprise lead. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Tagliafico, that's a promising ball. Now can he finish? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Chance to shoot. Forward it goes. And he's cut it out. Tagliafico drives it forward. Played out to the right. He spotted the run and played him through. We hit half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Argentina, the ball rolling for the second period. Otamendi. it out to the wing. Tagliafico drives it in. Chance to break. Could be a chance. Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tagliafico. Paredes gets his foot in there. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Going through, has a hit! Nice to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's picked him out, gets the better of his man, and that has been cleared. Ball's loose, who's getting there? A chance to play it in. Big chance! That was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Out to the right. And the finish! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Goes for the cross. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. Massively! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Well weighted. He's left his man. And he's there to cut it out. They've played it short. Towering header! Just couldn't turn it in.
Argentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
With a delicate ball.
That's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nicely controlled. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Goes down, but nothing given. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Oh, no!
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
I don't think either manager can have any complaints really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Ya. Este es puro baile, marico. Le tiraba la pela. Rata conche tu madre.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are... Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Mierda hice.
And it's been taken straight back. That's great strength on the ball. And here's the chance to counter. That's the through ball. And he's shown him a clean... Going for goal! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Has a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Chile really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Chile have it back and they can go again. The referee's awarded a free kick. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And now the breakaway. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Foot in. Hoists it forward. Drives it towards the front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. This could fall any real chance! And he's done it! First blood drawn. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Forward it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, real! He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Nice to get it forward quickly. And here's Valencia. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Chile leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of this. He's gone for it! Missed by a fraction. And they win it back again. Nice to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Looking to get within range. He's gone for it.
Por Dios,
They've
por Dios,
done
me
it.
gira violando, me gira violando.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
A heavy challenge. Forward. What does he try from here? Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. He came in hard, very hard. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Chooses to go back. And it's played forward. He gets past his man.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Tries to stroke it through. Breaks on here. Keeps everyone guessing. Well read, he sorted that out. Finds himself eased off the ball.
No se moría nunca, weón. Me cagaron la partida. Weón, mataste a 6 y fueron puras kills, weón.
5 minutes left on the clock. Down by a lack of accuracy. He's got away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there. 2 minutes to be added on. In with the challenge, and it's got through. Done very well to intervene. And that's that. Chile will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Chile will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Tío de Mejía, qué partidazo.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Golazo, por Dios.
¿Qué tienda le pongo? ¿Aleatorio o competitiva?
Competitiva, no sé, cualquier lugar.
Oh, se me tira el tema.
Muy doloroso, ¿no?
Tira el niño. Pero espera, me cambio las habilidades para estar vivo.
Pero más color. Ay, no va.
Pero,
Entre nosotros, que bueno, que estés peleando, que bueno.
espera, déjame ver si está bien, configurado para que no falte nada.
Pon eso,
No, creo que ahí está bien. Creo que ahí está bien. ¿Qué lo vi? Mierda. ¿Vive o no? O vamos con cualquiera si vamos a jugar los dos contra los dos, y que no tenemos uno. Puta, no me compré pared. Concha, madre, no me compré.
pensando que era limitada.
Bueno, el niño se compró una 2 tiros. Bueno, el niño me está disparando con esto.
Eran 2 contra 1 igual cada niño, pero mi logro.
Pero yo soy horrible con la vida.
Oye, no puede perder haciendo con escopeta. No puede.
Sí, bueno.
No, pero Dios mío, ya lo entiendo. No, pero no, pero
No, pues en la primera ronda no. ¿Queréis la escopeta? A mí no me gusta esta weá de los tiros. Con cualquiera no es porque lo que sea. Pero no es a presionarlo en acción, eso. Le cagué la estrategia. Puta, no hay otra escopeta más buena. ¿Cómo te pongo escudo? Puta, pero el niño está presionando la escopeta, pues weón. También. Weón. Juaco, dile al niño que no presione la escopeta, pues. Weón gay, weón gay. Maricón, maricón. Voy a jugar con la Benson. Weón, puta, es que tengo este Yeti de mierda. Acá tengo esta mierda. Epa, epa, epa. Tampoco soy tan bueno para matarme a los otros. Mierda, weón, déjame respirar, weón. ¿Quién está tirando granada? ¿Quién tiró granada, weón? Weón, no veo por dónde voy caminando. No, viene ahí. Sí, caché. Creo que a mi niño ya estaba tirando granada. Es que el niño se puso a tirar granadas, weón. Mariposa, mariposa. Le quité 30 al niño. Me están disparando de atrás. Pobre chaleco, weón. ¿Qué haces con una Scar?
No, me metí a una wea que nada que ver.
Oh, oh, oh.
No.
¿Qué haces con ese?
Oye, me equivoqué de arma.
No tengo martillo, weón. ¿Cómo andás? Weón, ¿cómo? ¿Por qué me dio tan? ¿Cómo te pongo escudo, maricón? Oh, se cayó, se cayó, se cayó.
Ah, soy entero, güey.
No, weón, te caíste. Weón, se cayeron todos. ¡Qué chucha!
Weón, me morí como el Vice
Ya, weón. Como en el Vice City. Weón, los maté a todos abajo del agua.
Me morí por ahogamiento.
Ya que mejoró, tengo un martillo, weón.
La dos, tío, mejor la dos.
Voy a mejorar la X.
Oh, tengo tres bombas. No voy a hacerlo cagar el pulmón. No me rompí el casco ni chaleco, puta madre.
Puta, vayamos al drop. ¿Qué hace el niño disparando de lejos?
Con una grosa,
¿Quién tira granada? Puta, qué ahueonado, loco. No fue el weón que me tiró una granada, weón, lo voy a matar al tiro. Sí, por ahueonado, ¿quién le comprando granadas y se tiro?
¿Qué mierda?
No, esta arma no es. Mierda, ¿quién me pasó?
No, no.
¿Tú? ¿A dónde está? Concha, igual no lo vi.
Con la mierda. Casi me los piqueteó a los dos solo, weón.
Estaba rematando.
Qué tonto. Así con una grosa.
Es que se la choreó el niño, weón. Ya
Voy a
que
comprar unos blancos.
tengo un martillo, weón, ¿qué mejoró?
El franco.
No voy a mejorar ni cagando esa weá, weón. Voy a mejorar la parajal.
Ay, sí, la terminada.
Es para matar al niño más rápido. ¿Dónde está? No creo que se haya subido a la casa. ¿Dónde está? Ah, sí, está llegando, está llegando. No, está este weón acá. Weón, ¿por qué me tiran tanto en el pecho?
Una máquina goleadora. ¿Dónde la revisa ambulante? Acércate.
Weón, ¿dónde se metió el niño?
Acá conmigo.
¿Y en qué momento se fue para allá, weón?
No sé.
Estaba hace 2 segundos encerrado en la casa. Toma maricón con.
Se está curando, maricón.
Hundido bajo la escalera. Qué chucha. Weón, juguemos con doble franco.
Oye, ¿quién me pegó ese francazo en la cabeza que me hizo pero mierda? Me dejó como a 20. Me dejó como a 100 de vida.
Los voy a matar con la mini ulti.
¿Dónde están? Ah, ya. Buen suave arriba.
¿Cómo que subámonos arriba?
No, papi, de coche tu madre.
No, la UCI no quita ni una weá. Escape. Ya, weón, vamos 6-1, déjame divertirme, culiao. Ah, weón, vamos 6-2, culiao. Me voy a poner el... A ver, ¿qué weón puedo comprarme, weón? La Kingfisher. No, voy a jugar por la pura mínima Messi nomás. Vamos a llegar a la... Weón, vamos a llegar a la quinta ronda y nos van a ganar, weón. Si mato a alguien con la mini debería desinstalarse el juego. Weón, basta, por favor. Me sirve el paso. Pero bueno, acá tengo... No, tengo los dos acá y con una mini no. Así rushando, menudo imbécil. Puta, el weón malo. Weón, la mini vale callampa.
¿Cómo me viste? Pero hijo de puta.
Te mato con un salto. Seguimos proyecto mini. Estamos proyecto mini Uzi. Es que yo vengo de la Antártida, pues mírame el skin. Voy a jugar acá a un tiro con la mini Uzi. ¿25 al niño? Oye, con tiro. Están por allá, por la N. 27. ¿Quién está arriba? ¿Quién está arriba del techo? ¡Toma! Haga un tiro. No me meta. No, tengo a los dos acá, weón, ayúdame. Y yo tengo un AK, un tiro, weón, ayúdame. A ver, me escapo. ¿Quién me mató? No, ¿qué pasó? ¿Quién me mató, weón? ¿Quién me mató? Creo que la AK un tiro no fue muy bien, weón. Igual pegué. Sí, igual le pegué un tiro, pero después llegó el otro cabeza de mierda, weón. Me hizo cagar. Voy a jugar con la G18. Yo creo que con la G18 tengo un futuro. Puta, no alcancé a comprar así. ¿Qué le pasó? Ah, está atrás del... ¿Qué hacía apuntándome, huevonado? Toma, 300 al niño, 300 al niño. Mierda. No me vengáis a rushar, weón. No, déjame en paz.
Toma.
Aquí me está penetrando, weón.
Toma, vamos. Tenía que equiparme la Wind Waker. Le pegué un chachazo a los dos y se fueron para el lobby. Fueron para el lobby, loco. Oh, acá.
No sé por qué mierda se me corta la llamada, weón.
Espera.
Espera, que me salí sin querer.
Espérame.
Cambia la arma.
¿Cambio la tienda? No sé si se puede. Puedo, sí. ¿Y cuál pongo? ¿La aleatoria nomás o no?
Oye, juguemos con las mismas armas todos,
Tienda, puse tienda aleatoria. Ahí te salga la web.
Oye, pero juguemos con las mismas armas, po.
Ya. Ok. Pero no se vayan a comprar escopetas, pues bueno, que pongo la vida con esa web.
Ahora el ventilador.
La foto de Chan.
AM 500. Vamos con la fama.
¡Ojo ya con la fama!
Ya, juego con la fama.
Amigo, soy entero, pero con la fama, cuidado. Toma, juego, la mejoro.
Bueno, maricón.
El niño escuchó que íbamos a jugar con la fama. No quiero que el weón me venga con una Thompson.
Sí. No, pues si preparé infinita, weón, no.
Puta, si cambié la pura tienda, la puta madre. Ya terminemos la ronda y chao.
No sé jugar con esta arma, weón. Estaba jugando con la
¿Te mató con la fama?
USP. El cabro culiao juega todo el día, culiao.
Weón, te mató con la fama. Tranquilo, weón, yo resuelvo.
Habla con un cabrón. Tiene poca vida, sácale la mierda.
Tranquilo, weón, yo resuelvo.
¿Dónde estáis?
No, maricón, culiao. No, la mierda, weón. Ya, listo, salgámonos.
Ya.
Weón, se cambió todo y yo cambié la pura tienda, weón. Concha tu madre, loco, weón. Estoy terrible enojado. Hace tiempo que no te veo, weón. No me deja configurar ahora la weá.
No, bueno.
Va a tener que crear otro en la sala, así que vamos saliendo, ¿no?
Sálete y crea otro, como bueno,
Ok, esperando, Martínez.
No voy a cerrar con el arquero que le haya hecho una buena mierda.
Espérenme, Martínez. Crear sala. Ok, ahora invitar amigos. Qué chucha, weón, deja las perras. Espérenme un poco. Ok, listos todos, maricones. Chúpenme el pito. ¡Nos fuimos! A ver. Oh, yes.
Winchester, juego con la Winchester. ¿Cuál es esa? Oh, yo soy una basura, weón.
Guaco, weón, ¿qué así queriendo jugar con la Winchester, weón?
¿Cuál es el martillo?
Si ya le puse, no falta. No se lo puse. Mierda, tengo esta habilidad, pero culiao. Tranquilo, si yo soy pro con la Winchester, weón. Soy pro Winchester desde antes de ayer. Toma, 400. Remátalo. Y el niño. Oh yeah. Well, soy pro Winchester.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So off we go then. Girona, after this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
No sé qué voy a decir. Nah, Rafinha, increíble.
And it's Rashford. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's a go for goal! It's the set up to meet it!
Me interesting.
Girona have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Pero ¿qué hacen gilipollas?
Tries lifting it over.
¿Cómo que con la
He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And here's Rashford. Beautifully done. And the shots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
To the keeper and try something new. He's had a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Girona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Pues como que no vi ya. Yeah.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. He gets past his man. And help's available out wide. Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Golazo.
Blint. And it's played forward. Stuani. Stuani spreads it towards the left. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. To the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Barcelona head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Blint goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And they've been caught out here. Ball swung. Heads it! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gets it back. Chance to break. And it's Rashford. He's through the middle. He's real chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Blint all the way back, and they start again. Gets it upfield. And here's the chance to counter. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Rashford! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. And the defence can get it clear. Witsel. With a delicate ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Just brushed off the ball there. Witsel. Witsel plays it forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rashford. That is terrific skill. Looking to tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Blint. And now they can launch a counter. Battles to win it back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Witzel. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona always look the more driven side, probably the better side.
Ni quieto me pegó en la cabeza el culiao, mano. Lo voy a matar por huevo.
En calma.
No, no, tío, había puesto las paredes, weón. Me cagó la barricada. No sé, pero gracias. Aparte que me dejé matar, weón, no me pegó en la cabeza. No sea tonto tampoco, amigo. Podemos con la USB doble. Con la USB doble. USB 2. Mierda, yo tampoco compré paredes, weón, la puta madre.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we can... Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Great challenge, time to perfection. And the finish! We can get that clear. Barcelona are yet to taste defeat at home. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Oviedo have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Has a pop!
Oh, no, buddy.
Played it short. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself on the strike. Barcelona break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bay. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Rondon. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Out towards the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Out to the left it goes. Some good stubborn defending there. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And help's available out wide. Gorgeous control there. Plays it back. That intervention was very necessary. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The game did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. Very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticky. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the action has already resumed here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Into the box. Oviedo seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters. And
had a shot! Managed to get it away. Let's put a stop to that. A really good feat. Has a hit! They scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
you know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ron tries a shot! Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
There are a few waiting for it. Going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Niño, si no te pones las pilas, weón, te voy
Lovely feet. Looking to break out here. Going through. And here's Rondon. And it's Rondon. He's left his man. There's the through ball. Cazorla. Looking for a decent ball in. In comes the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. A decent win by a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
Con la que es como pistolita. Pero sácatela. Niños, mira, ven, van por acá, van por acá. Oh no, no, maricones, maricones, maricón culiao, maricón culiao, maricón culiao, me mató con la ley.
Toma, perra. Pone más paredes.
Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barcelona are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Alexis Sanchez. Barcelona are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Alexis Sanchez! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Barcelona still to register a shot on target. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother.
Sevilla have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Forward it goes. Raspilicueta tries to stroke it through, and it's got through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Going for goal!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Cut out in the nick of time. Now it's Sanchez. Now it's Januzaj. And it's Januzaj. And now they can launch a counter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. And help's available out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to.
That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front. And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. The action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's made good progress from a deep position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Gorgeous control there. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Marcao Teixeira. Keeper's got good distance on that. Dashing forward at pace. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. In he flies!
Oh, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Going through. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Goodell hits that long. Whipped in. Hurls himself at it! Should have equalised.
Goodell knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexis Sanchez. Well weighted.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Flips one over. Needs a quality cross. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Lewandowski spreads it towards the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Time to deliver. Barcelona need to hold on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the...
¿Qué hacía, mariconado, maricón, weón? Maricón, maricón. Está con escopeta, weón, métetela por el hoyo. Métetela por el hoyo, loco. Ojalá mañana salgáis a la calle y te agarre un diablo y te meta el hijo por el hoyo. ¡Toma, toma! ¡Vamos, niño! ¡Vamos, niño! ¿Cómo te mata el niño? Niño, cúbrete, niño, cúbrete, niño, cúbrete. Niño. Vamos, niño, todos confiamos. Vamos, niño. Dale, niño, dale, niño. Ya, pues, weón, pachúntale una bala, pues, niño. Ah, weón, malo, tonto, feo, sapo, cochino, estúpido, hijo de la perra. Puta, el niño dio la cacha y este amariconado del Joaquín me vino a matar con escopeta. Ya, niño, no me sigas. Puta, te dije no me sigáis, weón. Están los dos allá en el medio. Mentira, no me marcaron, estos weones están agachados con mi vieja. Bien, niño, bien con el dron, niño, bien con el dron, niño. Te fucking felicito. Alguna weá, vida. Niño, casi muerto, niño, casi muerto. ¡No, me caí! ¡No! No, weón, me van a violar, weón.
Lo de mi sin querer, por Dios.
doy cara. Mierda. Bueno, el Patiño lo hizo mierda, el Patiño lo hizo mierda. Ya, porque eran dos, ¿no? Que se viene para nada. Niño más guío. ¿No quería una hueá más fácil para jugar, Merguchín? Niño, están los dos por acá. Hay uno que subió. Niño, tápale las ventanas con las paredes. Dale niño, yo había tumbado al Patiño, no te puede matar con 10 de vida. Dale niño. No tengo ni martillo, bueno, no tengo una bala. Niño, el niño no tiene ni martillo, la puta madre. Niño, ven, viene uno por acá, Corro. Mátalo. Oh, niño, me tiraron una araña. Niño, ¿no? Niño. Rushea, niño, rushea. No. Bien, niño. Bien. Weón, lo humillé. No son reales para mí.
¿Mm?
Hagamos una práctica.
Préstamo, préstamo, préstamo. No, lateral derecho no necesito. Algún que otro central sí, ¿eh? Bandai ya tiene 35. Increíble. Saliva. ¿Y cuánto mide? 1,93. Punto. Uno que sí también alto, a ver. Con Bastoni. Me gusta esa dupla centrales. 25 años. La única inolvidable. Esa dupla de centrales se ve buena, ¿eh?
Necesitaba tomar aire.
Ay. La única inolvidable es demasiado. Es demasiado triste. Por último 4 años. No nos puede decir menos, por Dios. Lo único inolvidable. Saliva, vamos a ir por un préstamo. La única inolvidable es demasiado. Es demasiado triste. Es demasiado. Parece hueco. Parece hueco. Ahora eres más hueco. Y ahora más hueco.
¿No se notó? ¿Dónde estoy yo?
¿Quién? ¿Tú?
Sí, yo.
Ah, no sé.
Sí, yo.
Es que eres tan negro. ¿Cómo te vaya a ver? La única inolvidable es demasiado.
Sácame una foto. Sácame una foto.
¿A ti?
Sí, a mí.
¿Por qué?
Entonces, a ver, posa.
Tengo cara de pato feo.
Historia de Instagram.
Esa cara es buena. Otra vez, otra.
Arriba, cabrón. Arriba, de arriba. Me pone bien las manos porque no se ve. Un tabú.
Bueno, y así me salgo.
Ya tienes cara de maldito, tío.
A ver, y si me peino para el otro lado.
Cara de pato feo, tío.
No me peiné para el mismo lado, ¿no? Sí. Con la corneta. A ver, y la gorro así. Parezco un tío chill de cojones. Esto bien, otra. A ver. Me aparece foto de Facebook del 2016, culiao. Bueno, yo creo que la iluminación no creo ser tan feo. A ver ahora. ¿Viste que la iluminación? Sí o no, pero mira, vos. Bueno, es que ahí tengo mucha cara de peruano. ¿Viste más bien que yo cambié por la luz? Ah, yo ya me fui a dar clase. No voy a poner talla aquí. ¿Tan mal se ve? Oye, igual está guapo el hombre de esa foto, ¿eh? Ah, no te pedí. Ya este podría ser el último partido, ¿eh? No, el último va a ser contra la Osasuna en la vuelta de la Copa del Rey. Para cerrar un día de rachas de victoria, yo diría. Ese maldito amor. Na, 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 na.
Voy a ir a dejar eso. ¿Voy a comer más galletas?
No.
¿Quién está tocando la puerta?
No sé. ¿Por qué?
Que escuchaba así.
Era
Ya, pasaba.
a lo mejor era el gato, po.
Por
Está al lado mío, o sea, está al lado tuyo el gato. Entonces no fue el gato. Este bendito amor. Na, na, na. Ah, ya vendimos a Robert Lewandowski. Así que el único capitán va a ser Pedri. Porque antes era Lewandowski y Pedri. Rafinha no puedo porque me baja demasiado la media del equipo. Ese bendito amor. ¿Vaya a dormir? Te estoy preguntando. Después me preguntas a mí.
No, pero estoy ordenando las tablas.
Ah, que vos soy un desordenado, eso es lo que pasa. Bueno,
Los papeles.
bueno, pero es tu cama. Tú te haces responsable de lo que hay.
Claro, pero si son puras weas tuyas.
Igual te haces responsable, pues choro. Para que sepa. Pa' que sepa, 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 estamos feeling. Pa' que sepa, pa' que sepa, estamos feeling. Con el equipo que vamos a ir. Ah, no, pero esta es la ida, claro. Ganamos 2-0 el primer partido, muy bien. Contra el Getafe, mi gente, ya contra el Getafe, porque es un partido que es más trascendente. Pero bueno,
Tómate el teléfono.
pero bueno,
Cállate.
pero bueno,
No hable en ese tono.
pero bueno.
¡Oh, no!
Pa' que sepa, pa' que sepa, pa' que sepa. Estamos feeling, pa' que sepa, pa' que sepa, estamos feeling.
No, cabrón.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely
Pa' que
glorious
sepa,
weather here
pa'
as
que
we welcome
sepa,
you to
estamos feeling.
a football match of considerable
¿Qué
sequence
decir
in
del
this part of the
Bay?
world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic
En el
numbers.
historic
You should have seen the
Spotify
roads
Camp Nou.
outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it.
Vamos con todo.
It has been bumper to
Finish it
bumper. The
key.
traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
Ya sé
And
dónde
these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture,
Sí,
well
hay
now they
uno en
can't
el
wait for it to begin.
paraíso, pero
And
no me
begin it
acuerdo
will
dónde hay uno en
any
Quilpue.
second now.
En el centro de Quilpue.
The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time.
Ya.
They've got underway here pretty promptly.
No. Por eso te pedí la
And
otra
he
vez.
heaves it forward. Barcelona have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Sin wear.
Diego Rico plays it into the box.
Y ahora le salen los regates, pues, weón.
Oh, that's neat. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
La mayoría de partidos hace goles. Es como Mbappé.
Brings it forward.
Y no hay ningún partido que no haya
Out to
hecho.
the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Foot in. It's come loose.
Ahora no le salen a Mejía, claro.
Leon
bonita,
very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest.
Dale saliva.
That's not
Pero
going to
algo
make
te
it.
pegaste. Tranquilo, no pasa nada.
Barcelona were imperious when the two sides last met. Fans are asking for more of the same.
Espectacular. Dale, Pedri, Mejía.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. No question, that's a foul.
Yo en los días soleados anda más bonito. Yo en los días nublados.
Played out to the right. He gets past his man. Plays it back. Has he picked him out?
Están offside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Antes de entrar al colegio me van a cortar la chasquilla, culiao, weón. Me viene chato ya.
And that's sprayed out wide. He could be... Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper. Oh, that's
That's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now the counter. Looks to thread it through. Can he find a finish now? And it's played forward. And the counter is on.
Me quedé corto por arriba. Dale Bastoni, bien Bastoni. Dale Pedro Porro. Dale uno. Cherky, con una calidad espectacular, Cherky. Qué bueno que es Cherky, weón.
Neon battles to win it back.
Hace.
It's going to be the final action of the first half. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rice.
Dale Cherky.
Cuts it back.
Dale Pedri.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Me ha costado un poco el Getafe, ¿eh? Hay que decirlo.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
El que más me ha costado, parece. Bueno, el Madrid obviamente también.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Aunque con el único que he perdido en toda la
Diego
temporada,
Rico tries
bueno, en
to
toda la
stroke it
liga,
through.
mejor dicho, porque en la temporada perdí como
Turns
3
and goes
veces,
back, tries a
incluyendo
shot!
el Madrid.
Oh, that's a
Solamente la liga he
terrific
perdido
save
con el
from the
Madrid.
keeper.
Well, that was high-class
Siento
goal
bastante
kicking there to
orgulloso,
back
porque
up his high-class weight.
Vamos primero.
Towering header!
Oh, por Dios.
Attempt, it's the wrong outcome.
A more than decent
Hace
attempt,
falta
Peter.
un poco Rafinha, pero Cherky no ha jugado para nada mal. Lo único es que Cherky es más calidad, Rafinha es más rápido, es más goleador.
Still waiting for the game to
Cherky
take
más
off
de
here.
paso.
0-0.
Aunque también juega por ahí Cherky. No digo que lo está
Keeps
haciendo mal.
everyone guessing. Goes down, but
Ya
nothing
está en el
given.
suelo, crack.
Getafe for free kick.
Suelo. Juega normal. No le puedo hacer nada en el puto suelo.
Keeper sends it forward.
Dale Cherky.
And it's got through.
Dale Cherky.
Nice touch.
Oh, qué oso.
Diego Rico goes looking. Forward it goes.
Dale
It's a
Bastoni.
good foot in there.
Dale Bastoni.
He's left his man.
Qué bueno que Declan Rice.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Bien. Buena Mejía. Qué buena Mejía, por Dios. Han perdido un poquito.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Plays it out to the wing. Played back
Creo que
in.
fue buena. Oh, que no hay nadie en el puto área.
Chooses to go back. Now can...
Dale,
There's a
Monty.
pop! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
That's been drilled forward.
Dale, señor.
Barcelona clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes long. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Gets the better of his man. Gets it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A really good feat. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end.
Oh, empatamos
And it
a cero, por
finishes.
Dios. Lo que era lo de Mejía, weón. Pasó demasiado cerca. Un empate a cero, no me puedo ir con un empate a cero. Contra los Osasuna de visitante, yo quiero jugar de local. ¿Con qué me toco en la Europa League? Porque puta, no tengo Europa League lamentablemente. Con el Marsella, igual no es malo el Marsella. Va a ir de Jong en vez de Cherki este partido. Uno 0 ganamos. Y ahora sí será el último partido contra el Athletic de Bilbao. Mejía de verdad que juega increíble. Yo creo que esta ha sido una de las mejores temporadas, aunque no estamos en Champions. Con el Chelsea también hizo muy buena temporada, hay que decirlo, por algo se fue al Barça. Qué golazo que hizo Kai Havertz, ¿eh? Kai Havertz, baby. A ver, ponemos a Cherki. ¿Dónde puta mierda está Cherki, por Dios? Ahí está. Ahora Cherki va a ir ahí, yo creo. Y aquí va a ir Lamin. O De Jong ahí, ya voy en. Bueno, ahí De Jong. No está Rafinha otra vez, va a ir Lamin ya mal.
Entró muy mal Panaro, tiro libre y es de Pilar. Sí, Panaro, porque sabe y está bien mostrado.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah,
Barcelona have a free kick.
Tiene que demostrar la mina hoy día.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Es una de las únicas oportunidades que tiene. Y si no es para quedarse en el Barça, bueno, para irse en un equipo buenísimo, por último. O bueno, como el
Defense got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll
como
go
el
again.
Bayern o no sé, cualquiera, porque no sé si
Laporte
lo
gets it
dejaré si
away.
es que
He's got away.
tiene un equipo
Good
bueno, pero
challenge. He just
porque
stood
no
firm.
quiero no quiero venderlo en un equipo malo.
Barcelona are yet
Yo
to
quiero que se
taste
vaya en un
defeat
buen
at
equipo,
home.
sé que la mina no es malo. Pero le falta
Has he
fútbol
found his
aquí,
man? Cuts it out.
por no jugar hace tiempo.
He's got options out wide. Has a hit.
Y bueno, tanto fútbol parece que no tanto. Qué golazo de la mina.
Barcelona are in front.
Qué Qué golazo de
Even
Lamine,
some
por
of the
Dios.
opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You
Qué
know, I'm
golazo
not
de
going to be hard
Lamine.
on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Qué pase de Declan Rice también.
Barcelona take the early advantage.
Uy, Lamine casi le llegaba a salir y llegaba a
Play
salir
for a
y
throw.
nunca más lo sacaba del equipo. Aunque podría irse turnando entre Lamine
Barcelona
y
are
Rafinha, te
the
digo.
epitome of
Te digo que
solidity.
es posible.
They've not conceded in 5 games.
O sea, he pensado poner a Mejía de centro delantero, pero es que no es centro
And it's
delantero,
played
Mejía,
forward.
no le gusta ser de...
Hardly anything between the sides. And it's
Está menos
1-0.
libre, la verdad.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Por eso también trajimos a
Laporte
Julián
drives
Álvarez.
it forward.
Porque si no hubiera traído... No hubiera traído a nadie, en realidad.
Drilled in low.
¡Oh, Julián! Perdísimo, por Dios.
Laporte tries to get it forward quickly.
Arriba. Bien. Dale, Mejía.
Hoists
Dale,
it
Lamine.
high. Chance!
Golazo de Lamine
It
Yamal.
goes.
Esto ya me parece loco.
At it again in double quick time.
Well, you know,
Esto ya me
thinking
parece
about
loco,
that,
Fabián,
I
mira
think
el
they
gol.
perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers
Con
too.
la
It's
cabeza,
all very
Fabián.
well drilled.
Bien. Y pase también de Mejía, ¿no? ¿Cómo la hizo la mía?
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
He's off on a
Bien,
marauding
bien,
run.
ahí va, por Dios.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while.
Hoy se le fue a Frenkie, de verdad. Yo a Frenkie esta temporada hacía de lo mejor en el medio campo, ¿no? Defendiendo, atacando, dando pases. Es un muro de
Bilbao getting a lot of touches here, but they're not
poniéndolo
making
de
much progress.
mediocampista defensivo.
Hoists it forward. Lobs it in
Que es
gently.
casi toda la parte que ha estado esta
Lovely
temporada.
feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Oh, se pasó Mejía, ¿no?
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest
Dale,
to...
Diego.
Goes for goal!
Oh, por arriba de
Really
Jong.
close shave, and the last action of the first
Ernesto
half.
Valverde, que era el
Barcelona
técnico
produced a
de
terrific spell at the end
Barcelona,
there, culminating in a
Liga
chance
ahí.
that their fans could not
Cuando
believe
el
could not
Barça
go
perdió
in.
con el Liga,
Strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat?
That looks a foul. Referee's
no
given
era
it.
más técnico, ¿no? O sea, por algo
Bilbao has
Barça,
come to the
la
defence of their
Champions.
manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision
Con ese
making.
Barcelona
I think
que no
tactically
era
he didn't make a good job of
Sí,
things for
superbueno,
starters, and then compounded
digamos.
matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
tenían nombres de renombre, obviamente, ¿no? Como Messi, Piqué,
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
pero no era la mejor Barcelona de todos los de lo que se le había visto al Barça. Igual lo pasé,
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, great
Por
run,
Dios.
magical. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet.
Y era
Good
falta por
run,
encima, ¿no?
ultimately
Te digo.
thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Can he deliver?
Me lo pasé. Me
Good
cagó por el
challenge,
cuerpo a cuerpo.
excellent
No.
challenge.
Justo me cayó que le iba a
It's a
pegar y me
very
metió todo
good
el cuerpo
battle
a
there,
cuerpo.
terrific to watch.
No,
The
no podía
message is
esperar así
clear,
la pelota.
none shall pass.
O sea, no es mi jugador ese, pero bueno. Genial. ¡Eh!
Plays it out to the
Este
flank.
no fue el partido de Mejía, este fue el partido de Lamin.
Forward it
Mejía no ha jugado
goes.
mal, pero es que Lamin jugó otra cosa, hay que decirlo.
Has a hit!
Si no hubiera metido a Lamin yo
A real
estaría
chance and
perdiendo
a real
empatando,
let-off.
de seguro.
Bilbao can make their change now with a
Me
break
hubiera
in
puesto
play.
Lamin de titular,
The
te
referee's
digo.
seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. He's left his man. So who's he picking out?
Ah, me las cagué ahí. Me las
He is
cagué
not
mucho.
one readily to admit. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to dink one in. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Gorgeous control there.
Barcelona really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Can he find a finish now? Cut out in the nick of time. It's been... And there goes the final whistle. A decent win by a very competent performance.
Terminamos
Without doubt,
el
they
día de
were the
hoy
better side.
con
The result
un
reflects
paso
the match.
del
What
Fútbol Club
are
Barcelona.
you thinking?
Yeah, we knew there was a size.
La cantidad de goles de 2-0, 2 de Lamin, que fue la figura del partido, con un doblete, y que hace mucho tiempo Lamin no era titular para poner, además, en ese podio de este gran partido que hizo Lamin. Hace mucho que no era titular, y mira cómo nos acaba de sorprender, ¿no? Bueno, este video es muy bueno. Quieren a Rafinha. No, es que no lo puedo vender. Adiós, mi gente.